Should have audio now. We alert the troops. Stickers, links. Hey Danny, how is it? Ahoy. Ahoy and ahoy to 2026. That guy's annoying. Why do you have to be a bad person? Ruining scooties for everyone. Post. What I want for 2026 is for Blue Sky's posting situation to be better. All right, we've got some sugar-free colcha. Never had it before. Looks new. All right, now I can stream. Let's go. Camera check. Is it looking okay? Is the camera looking okay? Are you gonna be dude? Don't get me started. You have no idea how angry I am. It's such bullshit. Fuck Apple. Complete bullshit. And they're still harassing me about the order that they won't accept payment on. Like, you need to pay for this, you need to pay for this. And like, I'm afraid to cancel it because one, it's a huge process to cancel an order. And two, I'm worried it'll cancel both of them somehow. So I just don't want to touch it. But I mean, it could turn into a complete mess for me because I might not be in Japan when the fucking thing arrives now. It's so ridiculous. I'm having a cookie though, and it's making my life better. Yeah, I get a coupon. I get a Sanmanen coupon to buy something in the future, which I'm sure will expire before I have a chance to use it. But I haven't got the coupon yet, so they might fuck me on that. Who knows? But I needed the thing for a trip I might have to take to the States. And the original one was when I first ordered it, I stayed up till midnight, like when I could order it immediately. I ordered it immediately to get the coupon, literally like at 12:01. And they were like, okay, delivery is the 11th, which is fine. And by the time I got done running around to ATMs, pulling out cash and all the nonsense I had to do to pay them, because they wouldn't take either mine or Katie's Japanese cards, the delivery is now 17th to the 25th. What's up, dog dude? Fuck Apple Taco shows up. Yeah, dude, I can't believe how bad it is. Like, their service, when I went in there, I was like, I've got like, $2,500 in cash. I want to buy a laptop. And they were just like, I don't know what to do. I don't know. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? You can't go into a store and customize a laptop anymore. It's crazy. What? You're like, you gotta use the webpage. I was like, but I can't pay the webpage with cash. And she was like, oh well, guess you don't get a laptop. I asked for a manager, and the manager's like, what if you bought gift cards with the cash and then used the gift cards to buy the thing on the internet? That was a clusterfuck in all itself. Watching her deal with just like how to buy a gift card was madness. Like, she was frustrated. And then I couldn't change the payment method of the order that I had already placed that had an 11th delivery date from a credit card to a gift card. It's like impossible. Like, their website doesn't let me do it. So she called the support for the store or whatever, like the Apple store, like apple.com store. And they were like, yeah, we can't make the change. They have to cancel it, make a new order. And that's why the date got pushed back like a week or more. Okay, absolutely terrible. inexcusable for how expensive their shit is and like how big they are. And when I explained to her like that it was failing with our credit cards, she was like, "How long is your address?" And how? Or she was like, "I'm sorry." She was like, "How long is your name?" And she was like, "Your name's too long for the farm." So Apple's using some Japanese bullshit for their form. Like, okay. Insane. It's sunset. And sunset's like blaring right in my eyes. It could be oversaturated too. I'm using the camera I don't usually use. I don't think there's a saturation setting, but the sun is going to go down like any second. How bad does it look? Cookies are good. The service really wasn't that bad. It was just that their systems are all garbage. How's the color now? It's a little better. You can see the sun going now. But I block it. Maybe I'm just oversaturated. You ever think about that? Yeah, look at this. Got this rig I built. Hell yeah. Links, text. Where's the text? Yeah, but why did Apple, of all places, just like copy? They just use some like Chat GPT code to build their fucking cart? The camera just like flickered. DJ. Like, here's the other thing. I bought a fucking laptop for Katie in September. It worked, no problem. I don't know. It's on the site itself. It literally says like X number of characters allowed for name, and Katie's name is one character too many. But maybe you're right. But it worked in September. Well, I think I bought it with my credit card, my American credit card in September. So I don't know about that aspect of it. But my American credit card in September processed no problem. And now it won't process. And like getting out that much cash, holy shit. It's so difficult. It took me 2 days to get enough cash out, like running around to every ATM in the city. Like ATMs have daily pull limits, and the ATM will blame your credit card company for it. Like it'll be like, you can only get out this much today, and like you must contact your bank. Check call on the back of the card or whatever. And I contacted the bank, and they were like, yeah, there's like a daily pull limit of 10 grand, so it's not on our side. And then I would like go to, like, I would go to 7-Eleven, I'd pull the max, and then it would give me the error on the next one. So then I go to Family Mart, and it would let me pull the max at Family Mart, proving that it's not my bank. It's the 7-Eleven ATM who's trying to blame the bank. Everybody likes to just point their finger. It's like the fucking Batman meme. Yeah, dude. Everything is, there's just so much. The word that I'm like feeling all the time about the future that we live in is the word friction. There's just friction for everything. Everything has just got friction. And it's like one or two little things here and there is like whatever, but it's like everything. It feels like you're just like trudging through a swamp made of honey or something, but shitty honey. Honey from China. It's just like everything is just a nightmare. This is pretty good. It's a pretty good tea. No friction here. Just delicious tea. Hey, Caroline. Caroline, you were asking me about the camera stuff, right? I'll be right back. A dude in there just bought a newspaper. I guess the 20th century up in here. Yeah, the camera stuff. You're gonna, with your budget that you said, you're gonna be on the edge of having amazing. Like I think you'll be able to find something. Yeah, I saw the answers right when I was walking out the door. Maybe he is a time traveler from the future, the glorious future where there's no more computers and everything has to be done on paper. God, I'm old. Okay, hold on. Let me figure out where I'm gonna go. It's gonna be cold tonight. Probably gonna regret being out. But let's find a Hardoff and just go to a Hardoff. I just figured I gotta go outside. I haven't been outside in a couple days. We always go north. What if we went to this one? How far away is that? 7:30. Hardoff. I think we've been here. Hardoff, Hachioji Mejiro. How far away is that? 30 minutes. It's okay. I think I've been here. Let me look at it from the outside and see if it rings any bells. Yeah, we've actually recently been there. Ooh, Tackleberry. Tackleberry is a great name for a tackle shop. I've never been to this one. Let's go to this one. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't want to say the number out loud because it's kind of weird to talk about money in front of strangers or whatever. But I think for what you're looking to do, you're able to pull off something pretty dope. You might have to look at used stuff, but you can get pretty good deals. And at least, well, stateside, my buddy bought a specific camera and got a great deal on it from Amazon. It was in great shape. The camera and the lens is going to be close. Probably, yeah, I don't know. I need to look at the prices, but I do have an idea. I can just spit it out if you want, but I can message you as well. Whatever works. I just turned off my helmet. Turn on the helmet. Yeah, I would look for the A7C Mark II if you can find one, and a. Okay, yeah, I can message you. But I'll also just finish the thought because why not? I'll message you as well. But the A7C Mark II, a Tamron, they make it like a 28 to 70, I think it is, f2.8. And then, however, if you need audio in the room, Sony has these mics that just go into the hot shoe. And they sound amazing. And I can send you a video of me using one in an extremely loud environment. Yeah. I think it's at 28 to 70. And I mean, for a medium-sized room, I think that'll give you enough zoom. Can I get a... All the back here. Tap. Okay, if you can use the soundboard, that'll save you like $500. Hey, Laka, Happy New Year. How are you doing? Good to see you again. Stream buddy, route. All right. I think we're good. Let me know if the camera is too shaky at the moment. When we start moving, when it gets dark, it'll start looking terrible, and I'll come up with a different solution for us. Freaking January. It's always cold. Scoot, scoot. Yeah. Oh, did you go up to Takao? Nice. Did he try to go up Mount Takao and stream it? Because the data up there is terrible. Yeah, Katie is in Tohoku, man. You were being summoned, by the way, Grid, in the Discord to come up with a pun. I don't think you can beat my pun of balls. What is it? Brazier? Ballsier? How is this? How is this? All right, thank you. Star, how is yeah, the data up there. Okay, I was curious if they had maybe improved it, but yeah, it's kind of a mess. Does it live? I haven't designed it yet. I don't know. Don't bras usually kind of push things together? Guess it depends on the bra. Feels good to be outside. I filled up my hard drive of VODs, my VOD hard drive. So I really need to buy another one. Another 5 terabyter. Maybe it's time to build a NAS. I don't know. I don't really need them always online. It doesn't matter that much. No, man. Can't afford to back up this amount of data on solid state hard drives. There's no need for it either. I don't need it to be fast. I just need it to be stored. I mean, the hard drives are unplugged in a closet. Like, the real time limit, speed limit is me having to go get them out of the closet and plug them in. I mean, I have like a fucking stack of hard drives. Like, I don't. It's probably at this point because it's 2 of all of them. It's probably like this tall. It's like I don't really. I mean, I back up everything I do 2 different times on 2 different hard drives and store them in 2 different locations. So it is essentially redundant. It's just redundant, like with a closet, like closetly redundant, if that makes sense. And to be honest with you, if I lost the VODs, it wouldn't be the end of the world. I don't really care that much. I used to just delete them. Like, there's years of them that I just never even archived. Yeah, dude, some of my hard drives are pretty old. I don't think that they don't really. I don't think they age out that much if you don't use them very often. Like, that's my theory. But I mean, I have some drives that are probably 10 years old and they're fine. But maybe I should upgrade them at some point. I don't know. Dude, I've been listening to ELO so much. Oh my god. I'm obsessed. It's like one of those bands where it's like, if I was like that age when that came out, like a teenager, and ELO came out, I would have hated it. I would have been like one of the Zeppelin kids. ELO, Electric Light Orchestra. Yo, Narba. Thank you for the first sub of the year. 44 months. Thank you. But yeah, I absolutely would have hated this band if I had been around when they were like the thing. But looking back at it from 2026, they write some catchy fucking tunes. It feels like if the Beatles hadn't broke up, that's how they would have ended up, is like making music like ELO. But now I can't say ELO without thinking about that Google search I got. or on Amazon or whatever. But like, I only know that name. I don't even really know what it is. Is that terrible? Yeah, I looked up like ELO T-shirt on Japan Amazon, and it thought I meant like ero. It's like erotic, so it gave me all this pornography T-shirts with like women just covered with stuff. I was like, Jesus Christ. That's not what I was in for. I was in for like some spaceships and like some smooth progressive rock. I got deflowered. Yeah, Caroline, you're a little older than me, right? So you're like, you know what I'm talking about. Like, ELO isn't the shit, but they are the shit. Yeah, ELO is great, man. All right, Mount Fuji time. There he is. He? She? Oh yeah, coming back to that, Caroline. I'll send you a video that I filmed at a Jeff Rosenstock show earlier or last year, and in those types of lighting environments. And I think it came out, to me, it came out great looking. I just like handheld my A7S3, and I mean the A7S3 is gonna be a little bit better low light, but not dramatically. Because I mean, like a concert environment is kind of low light, but I mean, like the subject is usually fairly bright, like when it needs to be bright. So it's really not like incredibly difficult with modern gear. But yeah, the autofocus problem you mentioned might be an issue that you'll mostly avoid with Sony stuff. Just make sure nobody shines a laser into the sensor. That top building is a fresh seafood market. I've never even been inside of it. It might just be a normal supermarket. I don't know. But it says seafood on it. Yeah, and I mean, like tripods, like you can get away with anything. Just make sure it goes up high enough for the environment you'll need. I don't know how much tripod knowledge you have, but like I have one really, really nice tripod. It's like carbon fiber and stuff that I use when I'm traveling, because if I have to carry it like through the mountains or whatever, you know, I don't want it to be too heavy or whatever, and it needs to be versatile. But around the house, I just use whatever shitty tripod I bought at Hardoff for 100 or 1,000 yen, which I have like 6 of. I could just get the cheapest tripods I can find. They're fine, whatever. And when you're pulling sound off the board, you should see if you can get a room mic so that you get crowd sound. Sometimes I see people that do that, and they just get the DI from the performer or whatever, and then it sounds really weird in the middle. Nobody's clapping, it's just silence. Yeah, maybe I'm saying the obvious, but kind of just thinking about, what would I do? I had a friend that used to do that back in the 90s. I wish I had access to what he had, because I'm sure some of it's kind of cool now. You guys see any black lines at the top or bottom of the screen? Like 3 or 4 pixels of just black deadness? I think Scooty needs air in his wheels. Tires. Yeah, with a wobble. Alright, we got about a 30-minute drive from here. I'm gonna freeze coming back. It's so freaking dry. I bought a bunch of humidifiers for the house. I couldn't deal with it anymore. I was getting headaches with how dry it was. I was like waking up in the morning and the humidity was like 20. Like the relative humidity was like 20%. I was like, oh my God. Well, my skin is like cracking and peeling off. It's like, I can't deal with this. It didn't used to bother me. Taco, what humidity level do you aim for? Relative humidity level do you aim for? It's crazy how much water you use. 50? Yeah, I have it set to aim for 45 right now. And I was thinking about punching it up, but I don't want to get it like crazy. I'm worried about like the area near the humidifier getting damaged by how wet it is. But I don't know how much, maybe I'm overthinking it with how dry it actually is. Doesn't actually matter. But it's like crazy, like gallons of water a day just like get sucked out of this thing into the air. And it's like having trouble keeping it at 40. It's nuts. I can't believe I've made it this long. I mean, I've always been bothered by like my skin drying out a little bit, but I have really good skin. So it doesn't really usually bother me, but this year I started getting these murderous headaches. Like every single day at like 3 o'clock, my head was like exploding. I was like, what is going on? So like I changed a bunch of other environmental stuff. I started using my desk as a standing desk and stuff. I was like, maybe my chair is making my head hurt. You know what I mean? I'm sitting weird. Like a whole bunch of different things. I couldn't figure it out. And then I thought about it. I was like, maybe it's just really dry. Set up a humidifier in the bedroom, and that was fine. Couldn't get headaches anymore. It's like, oh shit. Easy fix. I mean, see if I can explain this. I saw this thing from, I'm not sponsored or nothing. To like all 30 people watching. But there's this company, SwitchBot, that makes home automation stuff, and that's where I bought my, that's the ecosystem I'm inside of, basically. They have this humidifier where, like, you got to fill the humidifier with water, right? Which is kind of annoying. You go back and forth every once in a while. And in Japan, it's like, it goes through like gallons an hour, so it's like a lot. I fill this thing like 3 times a day. And they also make robo-vacuums. And they have one specific robo-vacuum that is a mopping robo-vacuum, which is pretty cool. And the mopping robo-vacuum sits by the toilet and like taps into the main water supply off of the toilet tap, right? So like it's got like an adapter, you just hook it in, and then the vacuum cleaner fills a little tank and then goes and does his mopping, and then when he's not mopping, he's not filling his tank, whatever. So he's got a little tank of water, okay? So you can tell the vacuum cleaner, you can sync it to the humidifier, and the humidifier, when it's running out of water, will fucking call the vacuum cleaner and be like, hey, bring me water, buddy. And the vacuum cleaner will be like, all right, and he'll fill up his little tank and drive it over to the humidifier and back into it and hook in, and then give the water to the humidifier. Go like back and forth until it fills the humidifier. I haven't been surprised by technology in a really long time, but this actually surprised me. I was like, Jesus Christ. Somebody is really thinking outside the box and putting some things together. Like I said, I'm not sponsored, but if SwitchBot wants to send me some of this stuff, you know what I'm saying? I'm over here selling it. Well, I think the idea is that the humidifier, the cam went sideways? Is it still sideways? What? Like when I... Oh, it's fucked up again. Did it drop out? I don't understand how that's even a thing. I think this Bella box is faulty from the factory, to be honest with you, but it's unrelated to the camera flipping to the side. Like, I think that I have a bad board. Nobody else can reproduce the problem that I constantly have where it just locks up. It's really frustrating because I don't have another one to test and it's $200. Just another $200, why not? Throw it down the toilet. Okay, what I was trying to, I guess, understand is it happening when the bike is turning, like leaning, or is it, how did it do it when I was straight up and down? I'm not sure if you know when you saw it or not, if you made note of that. And is it still doing it? DJI pushed out an update that broke the way that camera is supposed to behave in webcam mode. I was going straight ahead. Very strange. Sweet, I'll check that out. That is very helpful. I wonder if that's related to the Bella box locking up. But I can't really return this board either. It's like I have to ship it back to China. It's also probably out of its return period at this point. It's really frustrating. Maybe I'll try to RMA it. But yeah, it locks up. Like even like at home running a test on the desk, it still locks up even with like no camera hooked up to it. If you do it, yeah, but it takes like sometimes hours to lock up. So it'll run for like 8 hours and it'll be fine and then it'll lock up. It's just like, there's no real way to diagnose it because you can't pull log files off of it once it's locked up because they're not stored into any media. They're just like in RAM. What's up, man? You're pretty early. It's only been live for 30 minutes. Going fast on Scooty, so fun. Look at this. I shouldn't be doing this. I'm on the outside of the car. This is crazy dangerous. If I fell off, I'd die. If I fell off, I hope I'd die. I wouldn't want to end up half dead. That'd be a bummer. Going significantly slower now is less fun. Well, where's he from? He looks like he's on a trip. I can't read the plate. Too small. Yeah, I mean, it's safe fun, as long as you keep it safe. As long as you don't fall off. If you fall off, speed sucks. That's my main trick for motorbike safety, is to not fall off. So far, it's worked pretty well. But like, whenever I have a friend, they want to get into motorbiking, and they're like, you have any tips? I'm like, I mean, just, don't fall off. Seems like common sense, but people are still always asking for tips, Or if you do die in a spectacular blaze. I spent hours trying to figure out how to use my Prime subscription, and I could never figure it out. I don't know how you guys are doing it. You guys are wizards. But the button like never works for me. What are we gonna do for dinner tonight, I wonder? I had hot dogs last night. I got some gourmet hot dogs. Sausages even. They're pretty tasty. I feel guilty every time I put ketchup on anything though. Obama ruined ketchup for me. Thanks, Obama. Obama said nobody over the age of 7 should ever eat ketchup. And now it's stuck in my head and I feel weird about it every time I eat it. Obama's gonna judge me. You know what I mean? I don't know, maybe Obama's in the chat right now thinking, fuck this guy. I don't need that in my life. I'm gonna eat my ketchup in secret. Dude, I agree with you. That's a really good take. 100%. That stuff's nasty. Marie, hello. Alright, thank you to the recommendations. Hooking us up. Let's go over here. Over here looks fun. I think the temperature at which I put my mask down changes. I mean, the speed at which I put my mask down changes depending on the temperature. It's basically dark out. we got about 10 minutes and we'll be at the Hardoff. I'm not sure if I've ever been to this one before. I'll be able to say when we get there. Yachty music. I feel like I've never seen that aside from here. I don't think I've ever seen that kanji. Like yachty kanji. I don't know what it means. Yeah, hey, it's freaking cold out here. Alright, let's see if it locks up. Let's see if it locks up again. It's just going sideways on its own now? What the freak? I don't know what a balma is. Hello. What is that? What is that? What's a balma? What is it? Balmada? What did you say? Is it just a brand or is it like a style of speaker? Alright, doesn't look like it got locked up. The camera went sideways. That's so strange. I wonder if there's something about the acceleration in Scooty making the camera think it's going sideways, but it's not. That's a goofy glitch if true. Okay, yeah, I've never heard of them. I am not a high-end. I'm not a high-end boy. I don't think I could afford to Balmuda those nuts. Yeah, I wonder if it's like acceleration or something, just screwing with the camera's accelerometer. It's interesting to see if it does it when I'm not on Scooty. That's an annoying glitch. Thank you for letting me know, by the way. Yeah, so I'm not going to see Scooty. Katie. Katie, I said Scooty. I'm not going to see Katie for 2 months. I might see her sometime mid-time February. I won't lie to you and tell you I'm stoked about that. It's sort of bumming me out. You can lock the orientation, but since the last update they pushed out to the camera, it no longer works. I'm telling you, there's always some weird problem. As soon as you, like, everything is perfect except for this one thing, they fix one thing and break one other. It's crazy. This has been going on for me, like, with live streaming equipment, like cameras specifically, now for what, 5 years? Yeah, that's a fun problem. I should have checked. I haven't checked this week to see if they pushed out a new update, but usually when they do, I learn about it pretty quick. But yeah, see if you guys see any pattern, like if you can figure out what's triggering it. What a fucking goofy problem. The bumps in the road? Yeah, I mean, that's totally possible. But yeah, you would think you would just be able to disable that, but here we are. But on the original firmware it shipped with, it didn't do that, but it had a bunch of other problems. They fixed all those other problems and introduced this one.
You better go get some fresh bananas for your daily bananas. You don't gotta let them rot to make them smoothies. Just eat them. Just smoothie them now. But yeah, man, I had a banana. Of course I had a banana. Do I look like some sort of fucking dude that wouldn't have had a banana? Alright, we have to turn in 120, 190 meters, 80 meters. God, it updates so fast. 50 meters? Is it here? 50 meters? 40 meters? Is there really a Hardoff right here? We shall see. Go back to my wallet. I'm just proud of myself for not ending up causing a scene at Apple and ending up arrested. Salt on bananas? Why would they do such a thing? Like, these bananas are too delicious, we need to take it down a notch? Maybe that's the logic. Doesn't salt make you dehydrated? Wait, no. The opposite. Too much salt would dehydrate you, I suppose. If you want to make, like, turn yourself into beef jerky. How does that work, then? Why does salt help, but doesn't help? Wow, there's a donkey penguin. Oh, there's the Hardoff. There she is. What do we got around here for grub? Yakiniku? Yeah, but if you have... Wait, how do I get in here? Oh, okay, cool. Hey, there's another Scooty. Where can I go? Where can Scooty scoot? Can I Scooty scoot here? No, that says Bike Okujo. Hey, look at that. That's us. Yeah, I've never been here before. Wow.
Man, it's cold out here. Yeah, I was thinking maybe it's morning where you're at, and that's what you meant. God, dude, not having hair, winter is a bummer. It freeze your nuts off. And it's gonna be hot in there. We must be near a station. CDs, my man. CDs nuts. Yeah, we must be near a station. That's why you gotta like pay to park if you're a car. Usually Hardoff parking is just free. Is anybody getting loading problems on Twitch? That was Amazon was having problems earlier today, and so Twitch's back end was all jacked up. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Did the stream really freeze? That would be comical. Danny, did you see my new shirt? Look at this shit. This is what I'm shopping for, baby. Can't tell if the video game is being a jokester or if there's really a problem. CD's nuts. Alright. Yeah, dude. Fuck streaming. Gotta listen to your ELO on plastic. Don't ask me about the laptop. I did buy one, but it's a whole clusterfuck. These are Prodigy. Consecutive streams 5. Oh, hey, nice. Yeah, I don't really want a multi-stream. Maybe one of these days I'll get around to it. It's just such a pain in the ass. To monitor chat, communities. I don't like splitting up the community because the part about this is fun for me is having a conversation. And if we're splitting up the conversation across a bunch of different places, it's just not ideal. It's not fun. People that are watching on different platforms can't hear what other people are saying. You know what I mean? It's this one, this way. There we go. Change the magnets on the bottom of this camera and it's a pain in my ass now. Exactly. Oh, this camera, bro. Like the magnets they put in this camera push against the mount. Yeah, I mean, no hate on people that do it. I get it. But like I like to have a community here to hang out with, but I also am not that worried about the numbers. But I understand the drive sometimes. You gotta do the grind. Right, let's hope we have data in here. This beautiful Wii U. What is this? What the hell is this thing? Oh, it's just like a stand. It's kind of fancy. Gurgles, hey, what's up, man? 3 consecutive streams. Weird, just now triggered that. Me the sniffles. I don't even really need any new video. Video is too expensive anyways. Wow, Super Scope 6. I had one of these shits when I was a kid. shooting things. Like a rocket launcher. I like that Nintendo is apprehensive to have a gun, a light gun, when they released the NES, because like they were worried that American parents would be like, oh, it's too violent or whatever, so they called it a zapper. But then when they got to the Super Nintendo, they're like, fuck it, give them a bazooka. I kind of want an iPad mini. Look how cheap that shit is. It's probably really slow and old. Battery lasts 10 seconds. Any baby metal stands in the house? I put a sticker on my laptop. Are you talking about me? Am I the quirky white girl? All right. Let's jump in and see if we can find any dope plastic today. Ooh, I don't think I have Aerosmith's Pump. How much is this? There we go. I don't know. I mean, sometimes I feel a little like I got a sachet. Yeah, man. This is one of Aerosmith's better later records. Am I quirky? Yeah, man. Yeah, games just aren't fun to shop for because they're too expensive. You're not going to go in and find like some dopeness for 330 yen, you know? You know those little plastic things that go at the top of the, what is it called? The bread? You know what I mean? Like it's a little plastic like C that goes on the bread and like holds the bread in place, like the bread thing closed. Do you know what I'm talking about, that little thing? So I was cleaning the kitchen yesterday and I was like in one of these cabinets. I was like annoyed with how everything was all messy. I was like, I'm going to put some things, and I reached in the back of a cabinet, and I found this tin box. It's like, oh, this tin box would be a good place to put like ladles and stuff, right? So I pulled the tin box out, and it's like, I mean, it's like this big around and like about this tall. It was completely full of those things. Katie's been squirreling them away in the back of the fucking cabinet. Like, what the shit is this? What is she keeping these for? There's like thousands of them. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck Katie's doing. Look, this actually it's probably pretty much of a banger right here. Because I mean, like the Beastie Boys, like their albums are okay, but their hits are fire. Maybe I'll pick that up. Yeah, what the fuck is Katie? Yeah, what the fuck is Katie doing? I'm worried she's building a weapon or something. It's got a name. You know, there's a factory someplace punching those things out. That's somebody's entire, like they get up in the morning and they're like, all right, gotta go to the factory. Yeah, I don't know. I worry about Katie sometimes. She's up to some weird shit. Sometimes you catch her doing things and I'm like, bro, what the hell? And she's like, don't put this on the internet. Ooh, do I have Prolonging the Magic already? I think I do. I think I already have Prolonging the Magic. Ooh, you know what? I should know because I wrote it down. I wrote down some of the CDs I have. I should see if I can give you guys credit, access to my Discogs list, and then you guys could check. Do I have this already? Where the hell is my collection? Here we go. Cake. Boom. Yeah, I just take them off the first time and then I just pitch them. Like, but Katie's apparently digging them out of the trash. I just like twist a plastic bag and put it underneath the bread and set it down, and then it's fine. I don't know why we need to get a device involved. I don't even know what that thing's there for. Somebody asked if there's any Primus CDs. I picked up a Primus CD a couple of days ago. I picked up Miscellaneous Debris a couple of days ago. I just randomly found it. It was a good stoink. Comfort Eagle. Do I have Comfort Eagle? I don't think I have Comfort Eagle. Kisu Ari. I do have Comfort Eagle. I don't know. I don't have them all in my inventory yet. I only did through F. Yeah, Cake slaps. How's this Carly Rae Jepsen record? Is it good? 800 yen. What album is the Chicago banger? Never got in the end, yeah. Not for any specific reason. I just didn't. This place is laid out weird. Debbie Gibson. Haven't heard that name in like a billion years. What is this? Oh, dude, I thought that said DJ Oink. I didn't even get my eyes checked. Goodbye Yellow Brick Road, 500 yen. Benny the Jet, right? This is the banger, right? Jamaica Jerk Off. There's a song on here called Jamaica Jerk Off. This is the actual album. It's not like a collections, right? No, it is a collections thing. Never mind. I don't want no collections. They got no shortage of Elton John. I don't know what the banger is. Oh God, Candle in the Wind. Oy. Somebody should make an album that's like the worst of Discovery. If I see something that I maybe haven't like gotten into, but that's how I ended up with that ELO in my life. Like I kind of knew, kind of. George Michael's Faith. Is this album slap? It's a pretty good single. Yeah, like, okay, fuck it. I'll buy this George Michael record maybe, you know what I mean? 300 yen? I don't know. Maybe not. Is it Ace? Should I get it? Can you talk me into it? Can you sell me on it? Good Lord. 1,100 yen for Use Your Illusion 1. The case is all yellow and it says it's an injury. You gotta be kidding me. I don't know, I'm not gonna sell it back. Ooh, I don't know this record. The Gray Race. Am I getting that George Michael record? This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna not buy it right. Oh damn, they got like 6 copies of it. 500 yen, 300 yen. What's the difference? Only 3? See, that's not selling me. A, B, C, D, F. I don't know if I have shenanigans or not. This has got, it's got, haha, you're dead on. That's pretty good. I'll hold off because I might already have it. Guns N' Roses, since I don't have you. When I stand up, I'm going to pass out. Yeah, not even going to look for Limp Bizkit. That band sucks. I saw them live before they had the first album came out. They played Warped Tour and whatever year it would have been before that $3 bill, y'all. Which, I mean, first off, like, that, fuck them and their homophobic bullshit. But they were incredibly good musically. Like, it was like shocking at the time, like how tight they were and how good the band was. However, they were like calling people the F word in the audience, like picking people out, like, oh yeah, you look like an blah blah blah, like a, you know what I mean, like derogatory word that a shithead would use. And it was just like, who are these assholes? And I mean, I remember just leaving, like, they're the biggest assholes I've ever seen. And then they got mega famous. Do I like Sublime? It's a complicated question. The answer is, unfortunately, yeah. I have to admit, Sublime is not bad. But their fan base and like their culture is pretty gnarly. And then I saw, after Bradley died, I saw whatever the band was that they started. I can't remember the name of it. Long Beach Dub All Stars. They came to our town. And it was like at this university, and it was like $10 or something. I was like, oh, fuck it, I'll go. It was the worst live show I've ever seen. They were all so stoned. It was just terrible. I really get offended by when artists, musicians, comedians, whatever, get intoxicated to the point where they can't perform properly. It pisses me off. I saw Dave Chappelle back in the day, and he just got so drunk he could barely do his set. Pissed me off. Like, I mean, we paid, like, you know, all this money to come out and see him. We gave him our evening, and he just did this. I find it disrespectful. And then there's this band that I really used to like from Australia called The Living End. Way back in the day. Saw them live, and they got so drunk they could barely stand up, and they were just terrible on stage. Just sloppy drunk. It pissed me off. Like, I won't listen to them anymore. It'll burn me out on somebody right away. And the Long Beach Dub All-Star guys came out and kind of pulled the same bullshit. I just find it to be really disrespectful to your fan base. This is a fire album. I mean, duh, but it's really good. Hey, here's your Limp Bizkit record. I've never even heard of this. Yeah, I remember seeing them live and them using that kind of language. And it was like the 90s where that word got thrown around all the time. And it was, even then, it was like, I was like, whoa, this is way over the line. Like, I was like, they are so horrible, even when that word was like so commonly used. My phone just vibrated. Let me make sure the world isn't on fire. No big deal. We good. You ever find any guar? T. Clark was trying to sell me on this Nine Inch Nails record recently. One of these days. Yeah, I saw Marley too. I never got into that Nine Inch Nails record. I've tried so many times, it never did it for me. But sometimes when you get older, your tastes change. I've never listened to Muse. What record is it called? The Fragile? Fragile? I've never seen the Deftones. I respect the Deftones, but I've never really liked them. Like, you know what I mean? So one of those things. Of their genre of music, they were definitely better than most. Remember that album White Pony was pretty good. It's another band. I had a sampler from them. Oh, Sleeping on the Fire. A single. That's kind of cool. I didn't have to look, but I knew what you said when you said Muse. 7 More Minutes by the Rentals? It's not my favorite. I like their first record more, but whatever. 300 yen, put it in the pile, baby. Big spender out here tonight. Yeah, Nine Inch Nails is a band that I kind of lost touch with when The Fragile came out. But before that, the earlier stuff I know quite well. Dynamite Boy. Why does this ring a bell? Maybe it's just so generic. I think I already have Hail to the Thief. Yeah, I think I do. But that's a pretty cheap deal. Yeah, the first record is, Nine Inch Nails' first record is great. I really think that the run, those first, like, 2.5 records or whatever, Pretty Hate Machine, Broken, and The Downward Spiral, just absolutely phenomenal, all 3 of them. But there's a huge shift in the sound between the first record and then the next. Savage Garden, brother. A girlfriend in high school really liked that band. I don't know why either, because she actually did usually like good music. Girls are okay. I think it's like one of those really overhyped things. Like, they're fine. They're fine, but like I wouldn't like say they're my favorite thing. Like I have one of their albums, and I'm like, oh, I have enough Gorillaz. That's fine. That's how I feel about the Gorillaz. Stevie Wonder, man. What do we got here? Greatest hits, don't care. Just a bunch of collections. Soul Asylum's Misery single. Wow, there's a deep cut. What else is on there? Oh God, it's the idiot. It's the edit. The song is better than it should be. Snoop Diggity Dog. It'd be fun if I could say everything I wanted to say right now. Everclear, Daisies of the Galaxy. It's kind of a fun record. It'd be a little boring, but it's got a good vibe. Sergio Mendes. How are we back into Elton John? Did I get lost? Fall Out Boy. That's a band with like that song. It's like we go down, down, and a little ra. Right? You know what I've been looking for? It's the Saves the Day. Saves the Day, second or third record, whatever it is. Stay What You Are. I've never seen it here though. I don't think I've ever seen any Saves the Day here. Down, down, and a little ra. Absolutely in the wrong time zone. I've never seen Dr. Dre talk about Stevie Wonder. I hope it's respect. But has he got some hot takes? The Reality Bites soundtrack. That's 290s. Oh, hey, one of Weezer's worst. Imagine being so bad you were Weezer's worst record. Holy crap. Your Song is good. I think I've seen them live. It's a good Japanese band. Really rings a bell. What is this? So sex so hot it's deadly. Jeez. Imagine getting fucked to death. Wow, look at all these filter adapters. Somebody came in here and dropped off the whole pile. It's actually kind of cheap. Everybody's like, just 3D print them. They kind of suck when they're 3D printed. I'm not sure what size the front of my lens is. I think it's 67. This is 72. I think it's too big. What is this? Yeah, what is this thing? Oh, thank you for the follow. Digital photo frame. This is cool. 1,500 yen? Should I get this? Yeah, dude, should I get this? Is this a good deal? 1,650 yen. It's a DPF D820. This could be a fun. I assume it works. Like, it's not in the junk section. Like, this is actually kind of cool. Can I have it show? Well, I mean, it. Taco, can you do a quick Google search and tell me if this is a good idea or not? Like, I just want to, like, you know, I can put some memes and dreams on there. Maybe have, like, Berto. Oh, wait, Katie, Berto, Katie. Like, could I just put an SD card in it? DPF D820. Like, do I just put an SD card in here, or do I gotta have like some sort of goofy computer whatevers? Looks like the power brick is in here and everything, so there's a micro SD card slot. It's got a remote too. Yeah, let me know if you think it's like, if it'll do, will it do fun? If it'll do fun, what is this? What the shit have they done here? What a nutty. It says 820/720. Unless I misunderstood what the question was. Oh, it's 800 by 600. Ooh. $800 by 600 is pretty grim, right? But you know what? It'll look retro soon. People will be like digging for those vibes. We're blessed by the Hardoff wrap. I gotta learn this rap. Yeah, what is the DPI is the question. So what does that make the DPI? Oh, die. Like, what is it, like 100 DPI or something? It's really bad? Does it matter? 100 is not that bad. Isn't like a web image like 72 actually? Like, as long as the DPI is like around 100, that would be fine, right? Am I crazy? I've never looked into these things. I'm just like thinking about math. Yeah, man, I think I'm going to buy it. I've always kind of wanted one to play with it. Ooh, how cheap is this? 2,700 yen. Are you fucking kidding? That's expensive. Like, how is this 2,700 yen and this 1,000 yen? Hey, Zoe. What up? How do you know I'm not going to have these Birdo pictures as close to my nose as possible? Well, the problem with the Android tablet thing is it has a battery inside of it. I don't want to plug it into the wall and have it explode. I'm sure you can like somehow tear the battery out. I don't care. This is so cheap, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I worry about the... I just worry about the thing blowing up on me. And like if the battery isn't in it, it won't boot, and who knows. Hey, there's a Smash Mouth record. I asked Katie if there's any music she hates. She's like, Smash Mouth. Wow. Oh, this is the shits with the All-Star. I swear I'm not going to go through this entire rack. But sometimes you just gotta have a couple peeks, you find some dopeness. These are all 100 yen. Periodically you just find something like this. Freaking Naughty by Nature's Greatest Hits. You have any idea how good OPP is? It's such a vibe. I'm not gonna go through the whole rack, I'm telling you. But I am gonna look at a couple of stacks. Unless you mean proceeds as in you're going to give me money to do it. Then we'll do it. Is that what you mean by proceeds? I will take proceeds to go through the whole rack. Yo, Zombie, thank you for the prime. What's up, Aussie? Chris, the Aussie, what's up? Thank you for the sub, by the way. Thank you for those Bezo bucks. Has a clock and a calendar? Shit. I can't find my fucking Wu-Tang CD. I don't know how it disappeared. It's kind of a nice backpack. I need to get one of these things for my lenses. It's like a dehumidifier. You can find them at the Hardoff sometimes really cheap. I'm always surprised. I need to buy at least one thing from the junk area so we can put it in Scooty and say, Scooty's got junk in the trunk. Hey, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Had a couple of hang-ups beginning of the year, but things are straightening out. Look at this interface. 1,000 yen. Sometimes you find instruments in here I've never even heard of. No, thanks for the bits, by the way. Like this globe. Let's have like a glowing orb. What the fuck is this? I was in the pocket. All right, what are we down to with 1-2 switch? Under 1,000 yen yet? Jesus Christ. With the music, brother. Yo, this is a fucking screaming deal for Mario, Super Mario RPG, the remake, 2,000 yen. Well, yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. Use Switch 2 games. This is like a Taco. You ever played this? Like this is like a massive hit series in Japan that people overseas haven't even heard of. Momotaro Densetsu. Yeah, this is like, it's kind of like a board game, party game. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a Mario Party game. This is extremely popular here. That shit sold like mad notes when it first came out. Ooh, wow, Mahjong. The Mahjong device. For all your Mahjong needs. Wow, look at the Zelda Switch Lite. That actually looks pretty fire. Yeah, let's see. Do they have any Switch 2s here? Nope. Can't believe I'm still trying to find a CD player that doesn't suck. It shouldn't be this hard. What I really needed is just a CD transport, but then you end up in audiophile technology territory. Remember these things from, what was it? Like that magazine back in the day? Some sort of science magazine I used to read when I was a kid. You guys know the one from the 90s. Shit, what was it called? These were always in the they were like ads. They're like, it's $1,000, and it's got like some sort of like, no, not Sharper Image, Popular Science maybe. The problem with CD players is that there was like a time period where they weren't making very many of them, so you can't really find them used. And if you get like a used one, it means it's really old. And the band inside is like likely to be expiring, and then the thing will stop working. And I don't want to deal with that. So it just turns into this, like, you kind of got to find something that's new-ish, but super new CD players are really expensive. And like, I want it to be like a specific. I have a PlayStation 3 for CD players. I don't like using the fucking thing because it takes forever to boot up. And it's goofy to use, and I just want it to be a simpler process and more rewarding. Mongola, thank you for the sub, by the way. Hope you're doing well. And this PlayStation, sorry, I'm listening to TTS. PlayStation 1, yeah, but it's old, so I'm gonna have to worry about the fucking disk drive going bad. I just don't want to deal with that. And I also want to have a remote, and I want it to be small enough that it fits on top of my speaker, and I want it to output digital. I don't know if it does a PS1 have a digital output. It's actually kind of cool. The shape is too wrong. It needs to be longer than it is wide, or like a square, no wider than like a portable CD player, basically. Yeah, I mean, that's not solving my problem. Like, I want a CD player. I don't want a video game. I have a Dreamcast, but they don't play CDs, I don't think. But it doesn't matter. I ripped the CD drive out of mine and replaced it with an SD card reader. What the hell is this? It's a Bluetooth speaker. Do they really play CDs? Well, mine doesn't. But again, hold on, let's back up a little bit. I don't want a video game. I want a CD player. One of these days I'll just bite the bullet and buy a CD transport or whatever they're called. Chris, I heard your question, by the way. Wow, look at that. The answer that I have, Discman, it needs to have a remote, and I don't want it to be used because I don't want to deal with the thing breaking because it's old. And Has to have a digital output. I don't have probably the world's best answer because I haven't been in that world in a long time. But when we first came, Katie got a job teaching through through a company that acted in between her and a board of education. Like, this is too wide. It needs to be less wide than even this. This won't fit on top of my speaker. It does have digital output, but no remote, and it's also junk. I'm just like talking about form factors. Which is probably how you would have to go, but you could probably, yeah, getting hired by the school board as your first gig without living in Japan is going to be probably nearly impossible. Like, they're not going to want to deal with sponsoring your visa and all that stuff unless they actually know you, and even then it's hard. So you're probably going to have to go through a company unless the game has changed in the last decade. But it's Japan, nothing changes. This is one of the places with some of the better music. The other thing you could do is you could try to get hired directly by a school. So that would be something you could give a try to. But here comes like the straight talk. The wages here on that have not gone up. So like your pay is going to be what it was 10 years ago, basically. But the collapse of the yen, dude, you're not, I mean, if you, no, not a high school, like a private school. Like when you said eikaiwa, like contact us, like a eikaiwa. If you want to work for a public school or something, you're probably going to have to go through an agency to get hired there. But yeah, in Kyoto, a bunch of people went on strike for from an eikaiwa. I don't remember which one. Check this shit out. I know. It's Portal in those other games. Yeah, get the Burger King. So I'm just saying, like, if you want to come here for the experience of living here, like, just make sure you can afford it. Because, like, dude, they don't pay shit. It's bad. Yeah, I don't have any idea. Your experience of working in an eikaiwa is like a flip of a coin. Like, it depends on the other people you work with. Wow, Penguin Land. So, I mean, like, if you can hunt out people that have physically worked at the same place that you're looking to work at and see if they enjoyed the experience or not, like, that's going to be your best bet, but I know that can be not an easy thing to do. Wow, Popeye. But it really is. It's a flip of the coin. Look on if it's a good experience or not. I'm not trying to deter you or anything. Like, definitely, like, do it. I'm just, like, things to think about. Wow, what is this? Is this a lunchbox? Wow. I can put my stuff in here. Yeah, man, I think you're in our Discord too. You could hit me up in our Discord and I can answer more if you have more questions. It's kind of fire. The manual for Smash Brothers. Thanks for the follow. Wow. This cute little hub. Switch. Think about how old I am that I'm saying the words hub. Ooh, what's this? Mungo, look at this, man. I'm getting a picture frame. Gotta load me up with some birdo pictures.はい、お願いします。
レジ袋はいりますか？
大丈夫です。いらないです。はい、そのまま大丈夫です。5000円で。
はい、お会計失礼いたします。5000円ですね、お預かりいたします。2030円のお返しですね。はい。
ちょっと向こうでお出ししてみてもいいかな。
いいですよ。はい。
はい、ます。All right, let's go out into the frigid nozzle no boxer. What the hell is that? God, it's cold out here. Good thing I don't have to drive home on a motorbike. Yeah, man. Got a photo frame. What else we got? We got a copy of The Rental, 7 More Minutes. Rage Against the Machine, Sleep Now on the Fire single. The Beastie Boys, Solid Gold Hits. And Aerosmith Pump. All right. I need to eat some food. Or we could just go into Donkey. Should we go into Donkey? It's warm in Donkey. I don't even know if it's 2013 yet. 2003 maybe. Let's look at a map. I don't even know where I am. Hashimoto. Hashimoto. God, it's freaking cold, bro. Fuzzy moth. Taco, has the screen flipped on its side like when we were on the bike earlier? Has it done that goofiness? Yeah, man. It's like not that bad. Walking. All right, so it must be something about the bike that's causing it to freak out. Fun. I'm gonna walk over to the train station. I don't think I've ever been here before. Rugby. Oh shit, the Dynabors are from here. Sakamihara Dynabors. Seen them play. Oh. I just spent 2 days of my life fighting with Apple to hand them $2,500. It's a long story. I like Apple products. I'm sorry. Like, using them is glorious. Like, it's amazing. But you got to buy all in and drink all the juice. But getting them to take money, oh my God. I was worried about getting deported if I was going to react poorly when I went to the store, but I held my cool. I mean, the liquid glass, I don't have an iPhone that I use all the time. I own an iPhone. Yeah, the laptop will probably arrive when I'm not here, seriously. Look at this fucking thing. Well, I just set everybody up for their nightmares tonight. Part of it is an Apple Japan problem, but part of it is just a fucking, like, would you seriously not, what? I don't know. The whole thing is stupid. Like, it is a mixture, probably, of Japan/Apple. Hamazushi? Is that a Hamazushi sign? No, it's just a ha. Dude, there's a lot of like younger people here, not teenagers. I tried to order online. They wouldn't take either of our credit cards. And it was supposed to take 8 days to arrive from ordering online. But I fought with it for hours trying to get them to take our credit cards. Never worked. Payment constantly failed. So then I was using the exact same credit cards I bought a laptop from them in September with. Exactly the same, and it worked fine. So, I don't know. And then I went to the Apple store with a fistful of cash, which was a nightmare to get out of ATMs, because Japan and their daily ATM limit nonsense. But I got all the money out, fistful of cash. Then I went into the store and I was like, I want to pay for my order with this cash. Here's a fistful of money. Please let me pay for this so I can get my thing. And they were like, we can't take cash for online orders. You have to use credit cards. And I was like, what? And they were like, yep, can't do it. And I was like, all right. So like, can I make a new order? And then like hand you cash? And they were like, sure. So the girl went to make the order, and then she looked at my computer that I was ordering, and she's like, oh, you modified the hard drive size. Like, I changed the hard drive size from 512 gigabytes to 2 terabytes or whatever. She was like, we can't sell computers to you that have been modified, only stock. And I was like, what? How do I have a fistful of cash, and I want a computer, and you guys sell computers, please help? And she was like, you got to order it on the website. And I was like, but they won't take my credit card. And she was like, well, I guess you don't get to buy a computer. Like, seriously, like, she didn't say this, but that's what happened. And I was like, well, can I talk to a manager? And she was like, all right. And she wasn't mean or anything. And I wasn't like, I couldn't believe how cool I was. I wasn't like raging. At this point, I was like losing my shit inside. So I was like, can I talk to the manager? And she was like, yeah, sure. And I was like, this has been like, kind of frustrating. So If I could talk to a manager, that'd be cool. So the manager comes and was like, what's up? And I explained the situation. She was real cool too. And she was like, we can't sell you a computer with modified stuff, and the website can't take your order. She was like, but I can sell you gift cards with the exact amount on it for a laptop. And then you can use the gift cards on the website. I was like, cool, let's do it. And she was like, what we're gonna be able to do is you're gonna be able to take that gift card and go into your order and adjust the payment method and then just pay with the gift card. And I was like, this is totally fine, let's do it. So she gets the gift cards, and it was like watching her figure out how to sell me 2 gift cards for like specific amounts, because she had to do 2 because there's a limit on like the gift card, whatever. So she was like, it was a nightmare for her. I watched her use the interface, and it was just a bitch. She eventually figured it out, sold me these gift cards, I handed her a sack of cash. Now I've got gift cards, no laptop. So, thank you for the follow, by the way. So now I've got gift cards and no laptop, and I've got an order. So I go in, and it was like a nightmare to log in the store, to log into my account to make the adjustment. Like, I had to 2-factor, and like in order to 2-factor, it was sending messages to my fucking laptop to like click a yes button to do the 2-factor authentication. She was like, what do you mean you don't have your laptop with you? I'm like, what is this? So I like had to call Katie at the house. I was like, can you go press yes on my laptop? And she didn't, like she went and pressed buttons on the computer, and it finally logged me in, and like, I don't know, man, this lady is just standing there like watching all this go on, and it's just like, okay. Anyways, so we got logged in, got into the order, and the order was like, you know, for a credit card. And I was like, all right, what button do we click to pay for this with a not credit card, with these gift cards I just bought? And she was like, I guess you can't. We fuddled around with the interface. She was like, I guess you can't. So like once you've tried to start the transaction with the credit card, it won't let you change the order to anything but the credit card. So like, keep in mind the delivery date of this laptop that I've got an order for, but I can't pay for, is supposed to arrive January 11th. I am potentially leaving Japan on January 20th, 21st, somewhere in there. I don't know quite yet. I have to go on a trip in which I need the laptop to do my job. So she's like, I guess like we can't do it. So she was like, do you want to call the Apple store and see if they can fix it? And like, I'm in my head, I'm thinking, bitch, I'm in the Apple store. So I was like, not really. Like, not really. I don't want to really call them, no. And she was like, okay, I'll give them a call. So she gives them a call, and I listened to her explain the situation to them, and they basically tell her to kick rocks. Like, it was like, nah, you can't do it. We can't convert a credit card sale into a gift card sale. So I was like, okay, well, what do we do? And she's like, we're gonna make a new order. And I was like, all right. So we're gonna make a new order, and for some reason, when we make the new order, there's like 6 laptops in my basket that I didn't put there, and there's a bunch of shit that I never would even be looking at. I don't know what's going on. So we went through confusingly and deleted all that. And like, she's watching all this, and she can't figure out why the website is acting how it's acting. Whatever. That's not the point of the story. So we finally get the right laptop added, and we're like, all right, let's go. And it goes delivery date 17th to the 25th. I was like, I might not be in the country when this shows up. And I'm just like, bro, like, what the fuck, man? So I was like, I mean, I'm gonna order it, but like, I'm not gonna be home, and Katie's not gonna be home. So now if that laptop shows up, like, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. Like, I'm gonna ask a friend who lives like quite a ways away to go get the laptop off the porch, which is insane. I might be going to the States. I don't know if I'm going to or not yet, though. It depends on some stuff going on at work. No, I can't buy one there. I don't want one. But one, I got a $100 gift card by buying it here. So that was like one of the reasons I was like, fuck it, I'll do it. And then also it's cheaper here because there's no Trump tariffs. And also I want the Japanese keyboard. And our neighbors don't give a shit. So Captain, change the hard drive size and see if you can still pick it up. Well, if they require a signature, that's not the end of the world, because I can have my friend. I can have my friend just grab the redelivery notice, and we can get it. Like just set the redelivery to a future date, or change the location or something. I mean, there's ways around that. That's not a big deal. I think they do make you have a signature for something. I mean, it's not expensive. They should. But anyway, so that's the saga of the fucking laptop. So it's just insane. I'm just not like an angry enough person outwardly to push on them and be like, yeah, I am trying to order a Pro. Like I'm not an aggressive enough person to lean on them and be like, no, you have to figure this out. Like it's just not in my nature. It makes me uncomfortable. Like some people will be like, no, you're going to figure out how to apply this payment to the other order. I don't think I can I don't want to change the fucking address now and have them be like, oh, that's going to add another 3 weeks. Like I don't want to touch the order. I'm terrified to touch it because it's tied to gift cards. So if it gets canceled, what happens? Do the gift cards just disappear? Like, what? Who knows? Who knows? I'm afraid of it. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know, maybe I can change the delivery address, but it just makes me worry. I don't try, and like I said earlier, like the thing about the future, man, the word that defines the world we live in, like $2,500. Yep, can't do that here. When I bought my M1 stuff, I got it next day. Aha. Exactly. So there you go. When you upgrade the hard drive size, they're doing the same thing. But I upgraded the hard drive and RAM size on my M1 Air. And that was during the fucking pandemic. And I picked it up the next day. It was like super fast. Yeah, they could have handed me a stock config when I was in the store. But the store can't even sell you a modified config. You have to use the website, which doesn't take credit cards apparently. But yeah, I mean the gift cards, it's like $2,500 or something in gift cards. It's fucking expensive. This is the most expensive computer I've ever bought by like 2.5 times. Like, it's crazy. I get a job and all of a sudden I'm throwing money around. I don't make that much. I assume they're being made. $2.3K, and you got to put Windows on it? Jesus. Yeah, anyways. I mean, I'm not like, yeah, I almost upgraded the RAM too. I sort of wish I had. It was 30,000 yen more to upgrade the RAM. So I was kind of like, I don't know if I can do that. Like, it's like $170. I don't know, and I kind of wish I had. But I know it doesn't, I don't really think it matters. You have 16 gigs on mine now, and I don't think I've ever ran out of memory on the thing. Should we go and book off? I bet the bell box just crashed. No, it didn't. Nice. Yeah, so it would have been like, it's work. Work is not reimbursing me now. I work for a startup, bro. We don't have any money. Like, you know what I mean? It's not big balling. But I mean, honestly, in a perfect world, that would happen. But I'm gonna watch the bit rate as we go in this building. This mall looks like it could swallow it. Where is the escalator? Where's the up? There it is. Thinking about getting that Aeon drip. Yeah, it's really expensive. The reason that I can logically, like, I can say it's okay is one, I'm not using a Windows computer. Fuck that. It's just not gonna happen. Two, I know it's gonna be good. Like, I'm not worried about the device sucking. And I'm gonna use it for like thousands of hours. So when you break it out like per hour, how much you're gonna use it and how like well I know it's gonna actually function. I know it sounds like a lot of money, but like, I mean, I'm gonna use it for at least 5 years. You know what I mean? I can't even remember what the last Windows I used was. 7? I don't remember. Did I end up using 8 and 10 and 9 or whatever all these other ones are? I can't remember. Yeah, Katie's laptop got delivered before the delivery date. So I'm sort of just hoping. But yeah, the whole experience was just frustrating. The M1 is going to turn into a recording music studio for me. Why is everybody saying you? This is gonna fire. I actually really like that bass. Look at that 6-string. What's it, like $500? This is really tempting. I really shouldn't spend more money, but this is really dope looking for the price. It's an Ibanez 6-string. It's a little Ibanez. Wonder how it plays. Good news. I have 6 fingers. Yeah, I can't justify that, but it's really tempting. What is it? It's a BTB 746. What is this thing usually worth? It's kind of new too. It's only from last year. Like, is this a screaming deal? If it's a screaming deal, I'm gonna start thinking. Yeah, I am. 746. 746. Yeah, dude, this is a screaming deal. This thing is like twice that price when it's new. Oh wait, that's the maintenance date. It was maintained last year, so it's been here for a while. All right, man. Thank you. Take it easy. 7,900 yen. 79,000. Do it. Just do it. I want to play it, but I don't even know. Can you play them here? How does this work? I don't need to plug it in. I just need to slap it. How am I going to get it home? That's a very good question. I would probably come back with a guitar case and wear it on my back. It says it's 61 here. Oh, it's with tax. How does it work here? Are you allowed to just take them down and fiddle with them, or do you got somebody? Usually there's a sign. It's like ask or don't ask. You guys want to know some trivia? I can't tell you the trivia. The thing isn't here. I was going to trivialize you. It was trivial trivia anyways. I like the way this one looks too. Looks like it feels terrible though. Well, I mean, I'm slapping, baby. The action looks okay. Doesn't look like it's worth shit worth. I don't even know how to get it down. They've got some sort of wicked lock system. Yeah, it's like locked in there. Yeah. What I'm gonna do is walk away from this bass, so I stop looking at it. But I've always wanted a 5, but that's a 6 string. That's a lot of strings. That's like a guitar almost. Could be slapping the bass. Let's get. How much is that? Mark Oxford, thank you for the follow. How much is it in USD dollars? I said that to somebody at the Apple store. I said USD dollars. This came out by accident. Hello. 67,100 yen to USD dollars. $429. Come on, baby, that's nothing. This lens, that is a big boy. 150 to 600 mils. I was looking at the price. Oh, dude, we could get a Nintendo clock. What is it called? Clocko or some stupid crap? Alarmo. Clocko. Yeah, it's very, very tempting. Taco Wonder Swans are 2 bands? Jesus. When did that happen? I thought those things were like $20. Play Doom on the bass. Yeah, man, you could sell that and get a couple bases. I don't think I have convert on here now. Wait, what? What's happening? Are we doing troubleshooting? What's up? No. But I like Crid thinking ahead. How are you going to get that thing home? I didn't even think about it. Just going to figure that out later. We need a police car. 500 yen. Isn't this what these things cost new? $700 yen. It is a dope looking popo. But isn't that what these cost new? Yeah, exactly. I've got bungee cords and Scooty. We can figure this shit out.
たった2400円の証券なんで
This is a big book off. Can't believe the data in here is holding on. Look at, we're back at CDs. I gotta keep an eye on time. Oh, Dinosaur Jr. I don't think I have this. Hand it over. I don't know this record at all. Why do they have 2 copies of this? Yeah, I don't know this record. It's strange that there's 2 of the same one here. Here's Where You Been. Hey Z's, by the way. Yeah, one is Japanese and one is not Japanese. All the lyrics will be in Japanese then, because it has a Japanese writing on it. I think that's how that works. Let me check my discography. I don't actually know if I care that much. No, I'm not that kind of collector. Well, I am with very few things. I have trouble spelling the word dinosaur for some reason. I know how to spell dino. I don't know how to spell soar. But I have a hard time when I have to put them together. I don't have any of those records. Where You Been is pretty good. It's a pretty dope record. But I have no idea if Hand It Over is any good. I've never even heard of it. What year is this? Oh, it's 97. I'll think about it. This is dangerous. I'm too close to buying a bass. Thank God I can't get the thing home. Yeah. What I'm trying to find is Coheed and Cambria's first record. Huge fan. Yeah, I love Coheed and Cambria's first record. I saw them play that record like when it was, hey, this is actually kind of this is a dope record, and it's the Japanese version, so it's got all the extra tracks on it. Coheed and Cambria, I saw them, they were opening for Thrice at this tiny little shithole club in Richmond, Virginia, right when that record came out. And it was amazing. One of the best live shows I've ever seen, this tiny little dingy shithole. And like everybody in the room knew who Coheed and Cambria was, but like everybody outside of the room didn't. It was one of those vibes. And the crowd was just going bananas. And they played that first record straight through. It was incredible. Like, a religious moment. Oh my god, there's a Nerf Herder record. What Nerf Herder record is this? Dude. It's the first one, I think, right? Yeah, it is. Hell yeah. Perry Grip's finest. I don't think I've ever seen a Nerf Herder record here. They got a pretty decent Melancholy record too. This one's kind of ska-y, like ska punky. Somebody came in here and dropped off their punk rock collection. I actually don't really notice Sublime here very often. I think I've seen a couple times. I don't think I have any. Here's a strung out record. And somebody came in here and dropped off their like late 2000s, early 90s, late 90s, early 2000s punk rock records. All right. And they break everything up into 2 different sections to drive you insane. A Tribe Called Quest. Ooh, I don't know this one. So this is like broken up by price. So now I'm looking at the CDs that are cheaper. And sometimes you'll find the same CDs over here that were over there inexplicably. I don't know how they do their pricing. Yeah, like we saw this just a few minutes ago for 1,100 yen. And it's 300 yen here. Whatever's playing is popping. Okay, Go's first record. I think I already have this actually. Yeah, I think we were listening to it recently. Adieu? What? This is a great record. 300 yen, man, that's a deal. Really, really good. Oh. I only know the name. Oh, the music. Oh, okay. Whatever it was popping. Those bedroom eyes. All right, let's go by that bass and get the hell out of here. That Will Smith record? Just keep his wife's mouth out of my fucking name. とレジ袋お願いしま
か
す。
しこまりました。レジ袋1枚5円でございます。
はい、大丈夫です。
要求されなければ多分要求されたら
カード失礼いたします。
はい。とリスンでお願いします。
はい。1655円。2000円お使いいたします。345円のお返しでございます。お待たせいたしました。ありがとうございました。
I know you guys couldn't see her, but she made a lot of weird eye contact. I mean, maybe we could. I mean, like, let's just take one more look. Okay, how much was this? $450. Like, think about what that costs per string. That's kind of not that bad. You know what I mean? Like, that's not that much when you really start thinking about it, like, in the right way. God, I wish I could play it. Oh, turn it around backwards. Oh, I can play it now. God, the neck is huge because it's 6 strings. I mean, that's almost a deal. Yeah, sure than we have. My last 4 string was more than that. I know, like, doesn't it seem stupid to not buy it? It's got switches. It's got knobs. You know what I mean? It's got knobs and switches. It's got 6 strings. Wish it was in tune. Like, it's like they've got the strings like so loose on it. It's hard to actually feel it. That's why I like it. It looks like a bass Les play, but a budget version. Yeah, I know. I looked up the price and I was like, whoa, it's twice this. Like, this is like a deal, right? Crit, I do have an admission. I have never even heard Stairway to Heaven. Not knowingly. I mean, I'm sure I've heard it in passing, but I've never like listened to it. All right. It's really tempting. Where is out? I think I came in here, right? Yeah, I know it's a Wayne's World reference. I was just saying I've actually never heard, like, knowingly heard the song. One of these days, I've been meaning to listen to it. I just haven't gotten around yet. One of these days, I'll give it a listen. Oh, I don't know, man. You can just DM me or something if you want, but you might be able to, like, asking on our Discord, like our public Discord. Like, other people have got Japan experience that they might be able to give you a hand as well. Pitch in. I don't know all the things. Ah, can't keep going down there. WAF? What does WAF mean? What does that mean? WAF meaning Web Application Firewall? Oh, wife acceptance factor. Katie doesn't really give a shit. Like, she doesn't care about that kind of stuff. But the part about it that does, it's more about, I think, more me than it is her. She doesn't spend money on anything. Like, she's just so incredibly frugal that, like, when I buy stuff, it makes me kind of feel bad. Does that make sense? Like, because I'm going to buy this cat hat in here, and it's going to be, you know what I mean? Like, I'm going to feel bad because she's like, she'll like be like, I need pants, and she'll go and look for pants, and she'll be like, I couldn't find any that were under 500 yen, so I didn't buy pants. It's like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? Just buy some pants. Like, I had to like beg her basically to buy herself a snowboard. And like, it's kind of an expensive purchase. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's kind of expensive to buy a snowboard. Like, I don't know what she spent. It doesn't matter. It's like, but like, it's just like getting her to spend money on herself. It's like torture. So like, if I buy stuff for myself, I end up feeling bad kind of, because it's just like, because she is so frugal. And like, I had to just constantly tell her, like, look, dude, like, we aren't rich, but like, you know what I mean? We can afford pants. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, DM me. Don't DM me on Instagram. That platform sucks. I mean, like, are you serious? Look at this at. Let's see what we got going on here. What are we feeling here? Is this me? It's pretty fire. Yeah, it's embroidered. Bro, I hate this mount now. Ugh, what a nightmare. Dude, and I mean, like, I buy stuff more than Katie does buy a lot. I mean, she doesn't spend money on anything. And she works, like, endlessly. She just, like, squirrels away money. She just squirrels away money, like, and, like, she's just like, oh, no, I don't need anything. I don't need anything. I don't need anything. I mean, that's fine, but, like, it's just like, bro, like, she's like, I don't know if I should buy a snowboard. I'm like, you're going to go snowboarding like 5 times a week for 2 months. Go just buy a fucking snowboard so you don't have to worry about the rentals. She's like, oh, I don't know. It's like, bro, what are you doing? I mean, Katie's amazing, but like I said, that would be my third base that I have right now. One of them I bought in the 90s. All right. I think her rental prices, she gets a discount or something, but she also got a discount on the.
すごいね。
あ、そう、そう、身長は2メートル。
え？
2メートル。
あ、そう。
はい、そうですね。
ものすごいや。
はい、ありがとうございます。ポイントカードはお持ちですか？
あ、持ってない、大丈夫です。
はい、1178
はい、カードでお願いしま
はい、かし
す。
こまりました。
もうタッチできますか？
できます
はい、いいね。
どうぞ。はい、ありがとうございます。
日本語しゃべるんだね。
あ、そう、はい。
ああ、それいいね。
は
はい、ありがとうございます。
ああ、いいね。それいいわな。
はい、あ、気をつけて。That old man was like holding on to me. He was like tugging on me. Like, whoa, what's happening? Oh, I know the tap to pay thing. It's actually fairly common these days, but every once in a while you go to use one and they're like, no tap to pay. So I usually ask, but then it's written there and I was just like, whatever. Yeah, he was trying to ask if I can speak Japanese, but he kept stumbling over his words and I was like, does he speak Japanese? If you use two languages, it gets kind of confused. Like sometimes it chooses to speak in English, sometimes Japanese with like a weird accent, sometimes the other way around. It's kind of a mess. How do kids pay for things? I don't know. With cash? They go to the Apple store with a wad of cash and threaten to beat somebody to death if they can't leave with a laptop. Oh, it's the Jehovah's Witnesses. All right, let's watch the Jehovah's Witnesses for a second. If you see Jehovah's Witnesses and you look around, you'll see other Jehovah's Witnesses watching them. Like that guy behind the pole. That guy behind the pole is probably another one. Hold on, let's see if we see any other Jehovah's Witnesses. Like there's always like a couple of them watching the people. And like it's like some weird. If you speak English in katakana, it gets really confusing. I heard it. I got it. Yeah. It's creepy, man. And they gotta like put in hours or something. Z's, write something in English because I feel like TTS is saying your name weird now. Like I didn't understand it. I don't think I've understood it all day. Did I change your nickname? Oh yeah, I changed it. Okay, it does say it right. I don't know. Okay, what? Yeah, I did change it, but it is saying it right. It must be like when you speak Japanese, when you write something Japanese, it pronounces it with the Japanese lady, and she fucked up the name. Let's see. What time is it? Is it about that time? Shit, it's 7 o'clock. Katie's eating roast beef. Hashimoteki. Hoto yogaraba. Look how close we are to the Hakabutsukan. Santo Fiego. Santo Fiego. It's kind of a nice little area. Got. There's really cheap basses over here. And like, lately the instrument I play by far the most is the bass. I'm fucking constantly thumping and plucking. I'm gonna freeze to death when I get on my scooty. That old man was tugging on my arm like he was gonna take me home. Like, all right, dude. Like, I gotta buy the base. I'm just gonna talk about buying the base. To be real though, like Crit is right. I don't know how I'd get it home right now. Like realistically, I would need to. I have a soft guitar case I could put on my back. I could bring it here and I could put it into it. But unless I also bought another guitar case from them, which I don't really need, I don't know what I would do to get it home. What is this? Space Village. What is this even? Exactly. I have to get another place to put a base too. I'm running out of base place. Base places. Base space. And then I need to buy a space base. Together, meted ad avant-garde. What's aging beef? What's easy to digest? You can enjoy a taste of the meat. It sounds like somebody trying to convince a woman. Exactly. Straight meat juices are blood. It fights against meat with might and main. The time of bite and liking to eat it is at the time, what? The time of liking to eat, bite, and I don't know how the hell to read this. I currently have an Ibanez 4-string bass. Seriously, I seriously think that bass was really cheap. All right, let's not go to Caesarea. Let's go anywhere but Caesarea. Every once in a while, Hardoff doesn't understand what they have, or Bookoff, Hardoff, whatever, and they price things weirdly low. Like I got a Sony AS300 for like a third of what it should have cost, and it was in perfect condition, and it was in the box. And like the box was kind of in bad shape. It's like a little action cam. And they're usually like $500. I got it for like $120 or something. I don't know if this guy's gonna make it home. Oh, I can smell the alcohol coming off of him. That's why. Is there a big ass line at Kurazushi? Yeah, that guy's drunk as shit. There's kind of a line at Kura. This could be okay. Isn't it like Tuesday or something? What day is it? I think it's Tuesday. Look at this Korean restaurants always got this frog. What's going on with this? This frog is Korean? What's popping in there? Isn't Hashimoto, this is where they're building the maglev train station, right? Wapio. Yakitori. Ooh. Pizza. This would be like the 4th time I'd had pizza in less than a week if I ate there. I've been punching pizza back. Yeah, I do. I think this is the where the maglev station is going to be. It's kind of weird. It's pretty small. Pretty small town for the world's speediest choo-choo. Yeah, but it's going to Moose. That person who told me I pronounced Moosburger wrong lives rent-free in my head. Every time I see a Moosburger, I think about this motherfucker. You know you say it wrong. It's called Mossburger. What? Son, you lost your damn mind. I think it was a really rude comment too. It was like, for somebody who lives in Japan, you think you'd know how to say that. They were wrong. They had to be trolling me. Mountain Ocean Sunburger. Moss burgers. Made with everybody's favorite moss. Remember when I bought that hat? It's more than the pants Katie would buy. Like seriously, this motherfucker is like, needs to buy pants drastically bad. And she's like, I don't want to spend more than 500 yen. Like, dude, like I go into stores when I need pants, like, you know, once every 10 years. And it's been like $400 on a bunch of pants. I did buy the Elon shirt. I regret it too. Every time I see it, I'm like, fuck that shirt. I need to mail it to my friend. I have a friend who owns a Tesla. Like he got one before the weird times. So I keep meaning to mail it to him. I should have done it before Christmas, but I didn't, and now it's not Christmas anymore. I mean, it's still before Christmas, but just not the most recent Christmas that recently passed. All right, let's go eat at the worst burger restaurant in the country. What are we gonna get? Should we get a hot dog? Sometimes they have weird shit in here. Rice burger. What is a tobikiri? What is tobikiri cheese? A spicy chili dog? I kind of feeling burger though. I had hot dogs for dinner last night, so that's what's kind of breaking me down. Taco, do you know, are there any cheese or any burgers here that I thought said cheese? I thought your name and it's just the word cheese came out. Is there anything here that's not trash? Could try that yakiniku burger. What does it say? Does not contain the 5 pungent vegetables? What the fuck does that mean? What? I have no idea what that means. What the hell is gokun? 5 pungent roots. Oh shit, really? That's really a thing? I had no idea. I had no idea. Maybe I'll just get like a standard Moosburger and just see what that's like. I don't think I've ever had one. We can get that with a set for under $1. Yeah, I never knew that. I didn't know what that meant. Gokun. Gokun. Huh. Okay, Moosburger set. Are they gonna ask me a bunch of shit about like what do I want with my set? How does this work? Fried chicken, French fries, onion rings. Taco, what's the move? French fries or onions? French fries or potato, onion potato. Oni pote. Oni pote. Why is it not on? Why is it? Can you get? I don't get both. What? Oh shit! It's both. Oh, that's why it's called that. Onipote. Okay, cool. I didn't realize that it was like. I'm just an idiot. Why is it potato but not oni potato? It's onipote. All right, onipote with the standard burger. Gotta get a ketchup, girl. That's what Katie's pants look like. That's why she needs new ones, but she doesn't want to spend 600 yen.10内でお願いします。あとモスバーガーセットでお願いします。あとオニポテ。飲み物はジンジャーエール氷なしでお願いします。
店内でお召し上がりでモスバーガーの煮干しのセットでお飲み物がジンジャーエールの氷なしでもお間違いないでしょうか。これで920円でございます。
カードでお願いします。
65番でお待ちください。ありがとうございます。
All right, guys, listen for the number. Crid, did you say you were leaving? Sorry, I was talking to the girl. I didn't hear everything. But if you are and you're still here, see you later. Thank you for hanging out. I do my taxes. All I heard was this kid say in English. Like that's all it tuned into my head. So I know they're saying something related to me because I look like Eigo no hito. Yeah, man. Thanks for coming in. It's fun to have you here. Hi. You know why I bought it? Because I look fucking great. Yeah, that happens. No, it's on my end, I bet. What do you guys think? Audio sync out? Dude, when the door opens, it's crazy cold. Yeah. Give me a second, I'll start and stop the billet box and it'll fix it. Let me know now. What do we got? God, I just saw myself in a mirror. I was like, who's that fancy motherfucker with that hat? Yep. Bella box, like, whatever. Audio drifts. I don't know. I just don't know. It's weird. It looks like it just dipped out for just a second. I feel like that happens every time you start the stream. Yeah, if it's just slightly off, I'm not going to bust my nuts about it. It's not the end of the world. I gotta get the rest of my drip out. Man, I am dressed to the nines today. Got my compact disc shirt on. Got my cat shirt. It's a cat. Yeah, look at that. Look at that dope ass kitty. I will say the service here is pretty good. Yeah, man, see these nuts. Yeah. I hope so. I'm a statement piece. Thank you. I just bought it. Let's send it to Katie and see what she says. All right, let's see what Katie says. She could have 5 pairs of pants for what I just paid for this hat. All right, I just sent her the picture with no explanation. Do not disturb. I can't complain about the idea of Katie with no pants on. I can say that about her because she's my wife. I hate when this draw does this. Somebody should fix that. Can't we technology our way into a solution? Yeah, that's what we'll tell the officials when they're like, "Why'd you marry her?" I'm like, "Oh, for her no pants. Has nothing to do with the visa." Ginger ale. She still hasn't responded. She might be busy. My friend is in India and her sister has cats. Like in India, her sister is in India as well. Cats are also in India. And I'm not going to show you because it's her sister. I'm not going to show you the picture. Her sister's got a picture of this cat like on her shoulder, and it's like a tiger. It's huge. The world's biggest kitty. She also, I asked her, I was like, send me some cat pictures. And she sent me this one. This is half a cat. The business end of a cat. There's a band called Cat Butt, or was. I'm sure there's not anymore. Exactly. Yeah, where's the rest of this cat? I'm happy I don't have to listen for the number.
とケチャップお願いします。はい。All right, has Katie responded to that cat hat yet? Oh, she said 3 things. She said, wow, those eyes. That's nice. Taco, she only brought me 1 ketchup. Those eyes. Thank you. Here's my wallet. Gosh, thanks. Katie's going to the onsen. Jeez, thank you. All these thick tomato comments. I've been working on it, but I didn't realize you noticed. Must be a good angle. All right. This French fry, that's a B minus. What the hell happened there? I'm gonna cover up my new shirt. Because that burger looks like it might stain my CD's nuts. Yeah, that burger patty looks grim. That's a really thick tomato. I mean, this place isn't very good. It's fine. It's not gross. And other burger places have gotten more expensive, so it's almost like this isn't expensive anymore, so it's sort of balancing out, like the cost. Like the cost performance is getting less embarrassing. Cordless. Siphonless kitty. Certain areas of Japan that you always see like with something written on, like when they advertise food, right? Like in this case, the cheese is like Hokkaido cheese, like Hokkaido. Most foods, it's like Hokkaido this, Hokkaido that, but some rice, it'll be like Niigata rice or something like that. But you definitely never see any like Sayatama blah blah blah. You see like daikon from Chiba, but you never like see any like Sayatama corn or some shit like that.
It almost just has no flavor. It's like eating nothing. Fries are okay. I'm not usually into thick fries like this, but for thick fries, they're fine. Mostly because they're covered in salt. I wonder how the battery on the microphone is doing. I think we'll be okay. So how are things? You either got quiet or TTS is broken. Because I came down here on a train to buy that base. Yeah, maybe. What's that transfer like? Chuo-sen out to Hachioji and then down, what is this line? Down Yokohama-sen? What the hell is that? Yeah, Yokohama-sen. Hashimoto. Aziz, did I save you a trip out to Chiba with that envelope? If I recall, it's you that collects those cards, right? I hope I got that right. Nice. It's actually still pretty cool to go out there, but if I recall, I think you'd have to rent a car. Maybe there's a bus. It's kind of out in the middle of nowhere. I want to ask for a spoon to eat this like puddle of onions, but if I ask for a spoon, she's going to know I want it with the onions. Kind of embarrassing. Like, look at all that goodness in there. It's like half an onion. I'd never heard that that was a thing. Shows what I know. Isn't it something about like civilizations collapsing if you eat the wrong vegetables or whatever? I mean, I come from a fucking morally corrupt civilization. It makes sense. Blame it on the onions. Gokun. I think that was what it was, Gokun. All right. Let's drink our ginger ale. Or it's mine. Stinky onion breath or whatever, keeping people upset. Okay. What time is it right now? Because like the situation is I have to wake up about 6 in the morning every day. So I'll try to be in bed like 11. It's freezing in here. Why am I not wearing my coat? Every time that door opens and closes, an Arctic wind comes through. It's like a polar bear's farts. Aziz, I don't know what kind of wintry environment you live in. Is it always really cold like in the winters there, or is it just like sometimes? I do think I've seen pictures of your world where it's been cold, but I don't know that much about German climates, I guess. Do you guys have seasons? Did you know Japan has seasons? It's crazy. Can you imagine living someplace where the weather changes? Okay. See if I can get these CDs into the Bella Box case without turning off the Bella Box. That's always the challenge. Oh, that's not going to work. I got a hat now. What am I going to do with the hat? It's definitely beanie weather. Nobody told me I had this on here. I look like a dick. Okay, so like colder than here, but not like Arctic breezes. Endless Arctic breezes. I'm sitting over here with this little thing on my head. Ketchup girl didn't say anything. That old man was grabbing me. I hate these little tags. You son of a bitch. I'll forget about it and do it later. It'll go to be a mess. I think that can safely fit in there too. See if we can overheat something. Czy si same reszta? All right. Be the big into energy. Labubu. Oh, this is kind of fire. Look at this 3M jets. Look how cheap that is. Air barrier. Kind of dig the branding. But the beanie section of my household already overfloweth with beanie. I need not more beanie. This Don Quixote doesn't feel so unhinged. Sometimes you come into them and you feel like you're being attacked. This one's pretty low key. What's this monkey doing? What do we got here? What is it? Is this a sex device? What am I touching something that I shouldn't be touching? I'm just saying Katie's gone for 2 months. Maybe I need one of those. I need to get an extension cord that's like 4 meters long. $5 meters. 2 meters. But I like the plug that's got like the bendy thing on it. What is something you guys are brand loyal to? Like if you see the brand, you're like, yeah, that's the one I'm gonna get. Cause I'm kind of brand loyal to Anker. Like Anker shit is usually pretty good, pretty well priced. Yeah, for Bellabox stuff, I use Ugreen USB cables to the shit. Yeah, Sony, it kind of depends. Sony can be a fucked up company sometimes. I love my Sony camera, but sometimes, oh God, Oh my God. All right, guys. What do we do? What's the situation? Yeah. Meiwaku gaijin. Meiwaku chicken. I've never seen Bambi written in katakana before. Bambi. I'm actually surprised it's not like Bambi, like with a long E. Bambi. Bambi. I guess we do say it pretty short. But it's not ba, it's ba. Ban, ban. Ban. It's hard to write in katakana. Where are the video games? I want to buy a Switch. I'd rather buy that base. Base is cheaper, I think. I was actually just curious. Can you just buy a Switch here? When I bought my Switch 1, I bought it on launch day at the Don Quixote in Akihabara. I didn't even plan to buy one. I just went in and they had one on the shelf and I was shocked because like there were like lines out everybody's butthole to buy them everywhere else. And I was just like, I mean, there's one right there, like, and I had a flight like the next day. And I was like, I guess I'm buying me one of these here Nintendo Switches. And I bought it and played Breath of the Wild on the airplane, and it was worth it. But that was before Nintendo was insane about how much expensive everything is. How much expensive. That's a good, it's not good English, but it's a good description. Nintendo is very much expensive. It's a weird toothbrush. Yeah, I mean, I just went in and I was like, I remember asking the staff, I was like, is there's really one here? And he was like, yeah, like looking at me like I was crazy. And I was like, can I, but what? Like, okay, please one. And they were like, I don't know. I walked out of the place. I felt like I robbed the place. And there was, I remember going outside and there was a little kid like immediately outside Don Quixote and he was upset. Like not like aggressively upset, but I heard him talking to his mom about not being able to get a Switch that day and he was sad. He's kind of upset. And I was like, man, I could really make this kid's day right now. And I took the Switch home. I was like, this is fun. That little kid doesn't know what he's missing. But I don't think his mom could have afforded what I was going to ask for it. Yeah, what the hell are the video games? Hedgehogs, pigs, toothbrushes. What, dude, in the last like 10 years, they somehow made these things like so floofy feeling. I don't even know how to, there's not a word for the texture that this pig is. Like, I don't know, science has done some crazy bioengineering or something. Can you imagine the sheep that they're growing that thing on to shear it off and turn that pig into, it doesn't even make sense. What is? Bro, what is this? Frieza, thank you for the follow. What is this? What is it? Why has he got a butt plug? What am I looking at? You gotta put batteries in this thing? It's a vibrator. It's a vibrator. Oh my God. How much is this? It's a chicken vibrator and it says it's for people over 15. I don't know how much it costs, but I'll tell you what, if it's affordable, 2,600 yen, oof, 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 oof. I don't think I can do that. Oh my God, this one's got hard eyes. Is it? Oh my God, listen to it. All I'm saying is that it's too expensive for the joke, but to pull this cock out next time I'm romantic with my woman and be like, what's up? Do you know what I mean? I know. You got your Yorkie, one of these things, like a vibrating chicken? It's a unique Yorkie toy. This is really nice feeling. My God. 500 milliliter? What does this one do? Was it really one of the vibrating ones? You gotta knock that Corky's teeth out. If that thing had been 1,000 yen, it'd be going home with us. It was not 1,000 yen. Yeah, man, there's a religion wrapped around the rubber chicken at this point. Oh, here's the video. I walked past it like 6 times. Ah. All right, so most of this stuff is out of stock. Yeah, I mean, she's not gonna laugh that hard. she's just gonna be like, yeah, I mean, like it's kind of funny for a second. But it's probably a subpar chicken and a subpar sexual device. That's probably the first time that sentence has ever been said. I don't see any switches for sale. Again, I wasn't going to buy one anyways. I was just curious. They don't even have regular switches. How do I clean my vibrating rubber chicken? I was watching this this really big streamer, like big as in like numbers, not big as in stature. And he was like streaming in Australia on this boat. And they were going down and he was like, yeah, he's waving at people and the cameraman like turned and zoomed on this other boat, these people waving, and this woman just took her tits out on the stream. But his bit rate was really shitty. So it was all like pixelated. It looks like it was filmed in Japan. So like he got saved with the bit rate being bad. It was really funny. I was like, damn. could go for some kibirango. Yeah, I'm sure it got clipped, but the streamer was Neon N3ON, that guy. It's like he's like he has a huge profile. There's like 30,000 people watching when that lady popped her boobs out. Bet she had no idea that was happening. She thought she was flashing 4 people. Kibirango-nashi. Snickers. Wow, one of those orange chocolates Grandma gives you. Bitter Lemon and Friends. Bitter Lemon, I hardly know her. Damn, it smells really good. Yakimo. She was real sparkly. What is this? Hachimitsu Ringo. Shishi Lemon. Hachimitsu Ringo. We don't need that. That's too aggressive with too many flavors. Ooh. Rayaki. Damn, some of this food is really cheap. There's omuraisu, like a omurice, like meal, like, but a box type thing, like a omuraisu thing, for 250 yen. That's like criminally cheap. You know how they afforded those eggs. All right, fuck it. I need to go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna get on Scooty, freeze my nuts off, going home. Maybe I should buy some pajamas. I don't have any pajamas. I just sleep in my street clothes. Gotta be ready for action. There should be a bathroom around here somewhere. Fuck, it's cold. Let's see. Where's the restroom? Ah, it's there. All right, I gotta throw you guys on BRB, but I will, in fact, BRB. And then we'll start scooting home. Don't go anywhere. TTS tells me when you leave. How did you know I busted out my chicken? What is upstairs? Oh, it's a movie theater. You go sniff the popcorn. Okay, let's see if we can figure out where the fuck I left Scooty. I think it's over here. We're gonna have complaining about the cold simulator soon. There's that yakiniku restaurant. I thought you meant I was in the bathroom leaking my chicken. Time to go home. It is. Da, 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 da. It's pretty cold out here, Z's. It smells like somebody's cooking. It smells really good. It smells like cookies. Look at the scooty parking. It looks like a disaster. Damn, shut down. No scooty parking. Can't think of that old man that was grabbing my arm. Yeah, he was very impressed. To be fair, he grew up during a famine. So access to calories were limited. Like if you look at like older Japanese people, like they grew up post World War II or during the war, they literally are smaller. And I think it's kind of like how North Korea now has like a low caloric access. So the North Korean people are shorter than smaller generally than South Korean people. I think it's kind of the same thing. I don't think they're tall as fuck. I mean, they're tall compared to their grandparents. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Niminimakar is what it sounded like. Niminiminiminiminiminiminima. I was thinking about this, like when you get a pet pig, everybody wants like a little pet pig. And when you get like a pet dog, a lot of people like want like a littlest pet dog ever. But people aren't so concerned about the cat. The cat can get kind of big and then people are like, look how big that cat is. You know what I'm saying? For some reason, like a big chunky cat has value. But like a poodle that's a little too big, people are like, oh, flush it down the toilet. Ah, God damn it clogged the toilet. Need a small, yeah, I kind of want a giant cat too. Like a big like chonkin. My parents used to have Highland lynxes. We had 3 of these things when I was a teenager. They had like 6 toes. These huge ass paws. They were cool. Good personalities too. Smells thank you for the follow. Got a lot of follows in a row. Hope you guys are real. Sometimes you get bot followed. Headphones. These got to stay accessible. Oof. Should I do the Hokkaido thing? Very much real. Oh, thank you for confirming. I say that sometimes just to see if people actually say something back. Yeah, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Look how big this thing is. I gotta get the smaller ones. They're cheaper. You get 2 in one pack instead of 1 in one pack. And they're big enough. I only got 2 of these today. Yeah. Hand warmers. Hokkaido. These are called Hokaron. I thought they were called Hokkaido. I don't know. What the fuck do I know? I also thought it was like Hokkaido. Hokkaido? I don't know. I've only ever heard it said. I don't think I've ever seen it written down. So my hands are going to get to be cold. Or I'm sorry, my hands are going to be okay. My feet are going to be cold. So I guess that means I can put my shoes back on. Standing here without my kicks on. Okay, and I'll put my... Damn, where did I put the headphones? I was like, I gotta not lose these things. Damn it, my phone is like 3 layers deep. Smozaf. All right, throw the new drip in the top box. Trying to think how I'm going to... I think I mount the camera back here on the way home. It's going to shake too much at nighttime and it's going to look terrible. So I'll put you guys on my chest. Sorry how long this takes. You know how Kramer and Frank were arguing, bro, man's ear, bro, man's ear. Why didn't they just call it the brosier? All right, y'all ready? Microphone's dying. Tokyo. Well, I might be in Kanagawa. I think Hashimoto is still in Tokyo.
I forgot to turn the map on, man. My bad. Hold on. I'll turn it on now, why not? Alright, map should be on. I just forget, it's just too many things. Should be a pretty slippity ride home. Looks like it's only about half an hour. Alright, let's do it. Map, I think. Is the command not even firing though? Maybe the bot is down. What is it called? Streamlabs. You gotta turn this stupid thing on and off all the time. I think every time I come in here, the interface is different. I think it's cloud. Is it the cloud bot? Is that what I have to turn off and on? Off. On. Does it work now? There we go. Works now. Yay. Yeah, I don't know why that happens. It's some goofy crap on their webpage. It doesn't happen enough for me to like bother with trying to find a fix. It's one of those things. All right. Get you guys mounted here. Top box is still open. Higashimoto. Yeah. That's. I think it's Hashimoto. Could be Higashi Hashimoto. I'm going the wrong direction here. This feels weird. Well, I can't go in the other direction. And I think I need to go to the right. Come on, map. Come on, map. Come on, map. I actually think I need to go. I think we need to go this way. We're on the up and up, don't worry. tip-top driving. Kind of play with the new camera here to a certain degree. Just let me know if everything starts looking shaky or anything in the dark, as it's kind of dark out. I haven't evaluated how I feel like this camera does in the low light when I need to change its settings. Yeah, my ankles are chilly, y'all. I need to get some sort of ankle weasels or something. I'm going to upset myself. Not today, but in the future. Today, Eric is going to infuriate later Eric because I need fuel. But I'm not going to bother getting it. That's a problem for later Eric. Which, unfortunately, I will eventually be that guy. Katie bought some new Family Mart socks recently. They got a Stranger Things collaboration. She likes that show a lot. So they've got like Stranger Things colored socks. They've also got some Simpsons branding stuff going on. I wish I could fit in it, but alas, I can't. I don't know. I heard everybody talking about the ending. Was it the end of the series or the end of the season? I don't know anything about the show at all. I haven't seen her since she watched the ending. She watched it at a friend's house right before she went north. Turn on 16, which I think is not this. It's the end of the series. Word. Let's go number 1. Scooties are way more fun when it's not cold. Let's go. Woo! We want exactly the speed limit, and it is a bit chilly. Yeah. Okay, so I think we're in Machida now. I think that's where this is. I think. So where there's a bunch of squirrels nearby, which is kind of comforting. I don't know. Are squirrels comforting or nerve-wracking? I think they're a shifty bunch. Yeah. I'm nervous now. I'm worried about it. It's really weird there's no wild squirrels in Tokyo. Fellow cold motorbiker. damn, I should have turned the heat on at the house like super fast, super high, warm, super heat. I think we're in Hachioji now, maybe. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I never was in Machida. Machida maybe is a little farther. No squirrels were safe. But yeah, I should set my heating system up so you guys, so the chat can turn it on. That'd be a good idea. So I can tell you guys turn on my heat. It's like about the worst idea ever. Give chat control of your climate system. Maybe I could give mod control. Still don't know if that's a great idea. I don't trust you motherfuckers. Kind of a boring drive. Yeah, there we go. How about if you can buy access to turning on my heat? Buy Skull Island trust. No, 0% trust, brother. Although you did steer me right on the Kirby game. You're gonna end up turning the air conditioning on, giving a couple of old people hypothermia. No, I haven't beat it yet, but I do play it a bit every day. It's alright, yeah, it's pretty fun. It's like chill fun. Well, I didn't play it yesterday. I played Breath of the Wild a bit yesterday. I'm trying to force myself to play video games a bit every night before I go to bed. Seems like a weird thing to have to do, but that's where I'm at. Set aside half an hour. Which really just means I sleep half an hour, not enough. But that's sort of like the video game experience, isn't it? Do a shrine or two, play a Kirby. Make sure I listen to music in the mornings. Trying to force myself to just do things that I enjoy. Gotta reset my life. Spiraling out of control. God, my hands are cold. I don't know why the fronts of my legs are cold. I don't know what the deal is. My pants aren't zipped up on the side or something. That's exactly what's going on. Scooty. There we go. That's better. Baby in car. Baby driving car. Damn, we're halfway there. Hajima Bush. I think that's where we're headed, right? How's the camera look right now, y'all? Like the low light in this particular setting? Is it okay looking? I feel like we had quite a few viewers tonight. Usually on weeknights like this, I don't... Whoa, the moon looks nuts. Wow. Guys, go outside and look at the moon if you're in Tokyo. It's like low in the sky, the top of it isn't illuminated, and it's like really weird looking color. kind of don't think it's actually made of cheese, though. Oh. Thank you for the follow. Hey, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Like, there's like beams of light coming off everything. That might just be janky DJI garbage. Yeah, thank you for the raid, John and Kay. Anybody that's from my community, you should definitely please check out John and Kay. She streams from the Tokyo Kanagawa area. Does IRL as well. And she streams a couple times a week usually. Very nice person, good streamer. And she does some like IRL. She does, it seems like mostly IRL, but sometimes she does like some like cosplay stuff, I believe, like making cosplay jets. Stuff I have zero skills in. It's pretty cool. I'm supposed to be turning right here, but I didn't turn right, so we're gonna go straight. And anybody that came in from John and Kay stream and is new here, my name's Eric, and I stream from the Tokyo area. Specifically, we live in Tachikawa, but kind of motorbike around the Kanto area and stream. Usually I stream at least like one long stream a week. I try to get a couple of small ones in on the weekdays. That's kind of what's going on tonight. Tonight we went down to Hashimoto and hit up a book off and a Hardoff. Bought some CDs, ate some Mosbaga, and I'm headed home. If you have any questions about anything you're seeing, feel free to ask. I'd like to try to keep a cool conversation going here. Makes it more fun for us, as in you guys and me. Saw a rubber chicken you can have relationships with. Alright, now it wants me to turn right up here. Hey Jen, what's up? Happy New Year to you. You having a good 2026? Thank you for the raid, by the way. If it's possible for a mod to give her a shout out if that didn't happen already, please do. What did you guys get up to on stream today? Where's the light? I feel like there's a light at this intersection. No light at this intersection. That's a weird intersection. That felt illegal. I'm actually going to be doing a raid here in a minute as well. Let's get to the end of the stream, but got a few more minutes. Gotta go exactly the speed limit. I don't tend to spontaneously hang out longer after I get a raid when it's this cold outside. Like in the summertime, I'm like, oh yeah, we'll go walk around and like hang out with the new people that came in. All right, that's good. Okay, I'll take okay. Okay is better than bad. Dude, Joan and Kate, dude. What do you think about Ringer Hut? Give me your honest. Give me your honest build on what Ringer Hut is like. What state am I? It's complicated. I last lived in Virginia, but I grew up on the West Coast until I was in high school, and then my family moved to Virginia, and I've lived in a lot of places. We moved around a lot, so it's kind of confusing. Oh, nice. Dude, Yokohama is so good. Sometimes I feel like maybe that's a cooler place than Tokyo. Like, that's not a hot take though, is it? Like, it's actually, I don't know. It's way smaller, but I don't know. Every time I go there, I'm like, man, Yokohama's the move. I think it would be a cool place to live. You know, oh, you've never been to Ringer Hut, you mean? I'm not going to tell you what I think about it because I don't want to spoil it for you. You might be able... Dude, did you see the moon tonight? If you can see the moon from where you're at, go look at it. It looks wicked. The top of it is kind of like dimmed out. It's like gigantic looking like right now from my vantage point because it's so close to the horizon. Keep catching glimpses of it. It's crazy. Yeah, we thought about moving to Yokohama when we last bought a house, as if we have like an army of them. When we bought our house, like Yokohama, I thought about it, but our real estate agent, who was really good, was like, "That's a little far for me to like do for house sales." Like he's like, "I could do it, but it's like kind of," so I kind of like took it off the list. And when I was looking around at places to buy, like. Fair enough. There'll be another moon. And then when I was looking for houses, the houses we could mostly afford were like up in the hills. And I kind of don't want to live up on a hill. Like, that sounds lazy, but like, I don't want to have to walk up and down a hill to go to the grocery store. You know what I mean? So I was just like, let's move someplace where it's more flat. Although the vibes on the hill are kind of cool. Like, it's kind of got like that like pseudo San Francisco vibe thing going on in certain areas. Yeah, I thought about Kawasaki as well. Kawasaki's located, like, Kawasaki's kind of known as like a dingy area, and it's like kind of a little bit, but I mean not by like American standards, you know what I mean? Like it's not like super rough neighborhoods or anything. It's just like by Japanese standards, like a little grungy. But the location, dude, the location of Kawasaki is amazing. I don't need no fat bucks. We get some pretty gnarly spiders where we live now, but I don't know, man. Shoot, what was I saying? I totally forgot. Yeah, anyway, Kawasaki. Like, the location, Kawasaki's location is, like, incredible. Like, between Yokohama and Tokyo, like, it's a really good spot. I'm not, like, disappointed where we landed or anything, but it's, like, kind of like that grass is always greener situation where you're like, Yeah, and Kawasaki's actually kind of cheap, too, especially for where it's at. This Indian spot here is pretty good. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, trust me, the moon looks cool. I know for you guys, if you see it, it's like really small because of the focal length of the camera. But it looks nifty. Alright, just got a couple more minutes here. I'm going to have to find somebody to raid you guys out to. It is too cold to be out here on this motorbike anymore. But I appreciate everybody coming in and hanging out. And I'll come back out and be streaming. Why do you want to stay in Kanagawa specifically? Just because of the prices of stuff? Or do you just have some other, like, social network or something? Or, like, what's the... Sell me on Kanagawa, that's what I'm trying to say. Good luck on the job change, though, if that's what you're working on. It's always nerve-wracking as a foreigner. It's like, how's this going to work? Am I going to be locked into something for a visa that's going to be terrible or whatever? I'm not sure what your whole situation is, but common things to think about. Fair enough. Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, we live in Tokyo, but we live out in Tachikawa. Like, there's no tourists out here. It's fine. But yeah, we lived in Asakusa for a few years. Yeah, I'm done with that. Yeah, Asakusa like was completely nuts. But we got to live there during the pandemic, which made it amazing. But we got out of there before that pandemic ended, and I knew what was coming. Saw the yen crashing, and all these people like foaming at the mouth to come into the country. I was like, man, tourism's gonna be bad. We need to get the hell out of here. I also don't really like living someplace where everybody always assumes you're a tourist. That's kind of a bummer. It's not like people are nasty. It's just kind of like, you know what I'm saying? Like the way people talk to you and stuff. They treat you a little differently when they think you're a tourist. Nobody out here thinks I'm a tourist. All right. Yeah, that too. I do miss that though. Oh, because then you have to like go just get the address moved over? Is that a pain in the ass? Didn't you just update your address with the police office? Is there something about that I don't know? Because when we moved, I thought we just went to the police office and just said our addresses, and they just like write it on the back. You have to do that when you move anyways. Maybe I'm not knowing something. Oh yeah, the base. That's, yeah. I guess, I don't know if that's great. I don't know. I never thought about it. So why the Japanese driver's license? I don't understand why that. Why do you mention that? All right, guys. I'm freezing. I'm gonna raid this dude. I'm Kyle Metcalf. He is kind of famous on Instagram for teaching himself Japanese by just going up and talking to people randomly, and sometimes he films his interactions and stuff. But he has started streaming, and he streams in Japan as well. Yeah, the address thing is no big deal. So I'm gonna throw you guys his way. Everybody tell him what up, and I will catch you guys in the next time that I am here and you are also here. Jonan K, thank you again for the raid. Good to talk to you. I hope you have a good New Year. And I will see y'all later. Bye, guys.